Do. What about him? That's what they called him? Gotcha. Alright. Hopefully everything works today properly. Hopefully. And hopefully I remember how to play this game. It's been, what, like a week or two? 2 weeks, maybe? I don't remember. We got a couple active quests going on. How's the game sound? Seems a little quiet. Watching Inside the Mind of Serial Killers? Gotcha. That makes more sense. I was like, what's the context here? Yeah, that might be too loud. That's a lot of noise. How y'all doing? How's your Sunday going? So, alright, so what are we doing? We need to repair the bridge leading northwest out of Devil's Crossing. What up, Sal? You like lizards? True. Same. Okay, what is the quest button? There we go.
Lizard.
Devil's Crossing. The map is... okay. So that's this way. Oh, don't tell him that. Don't tell him that.
Killed the warden, eh? So one bastard killed another. Makes little difference.
Hey, that's rude.
Survived. Just keeping my good eye.
What's this whole thing? I don't remember that being there. So, okay, so we gotta fix this bridge. 6 scrap, 3,000 iron bits. Okay, so how do I get that? So what is this star? Does that just mean a quest? Probably. You accidentally drank tequila? I don't think it was an accident. So wait, why is this closed now? Oh. Okay, you just gotta go close to it, I guess. So I can buy stuff from him now. And then here we're stashing random gear that we don't really need. But somebody told me, they recommended that I keep these things on me. I don't know if it actually matters, but... so we were doing lightning damage and cold damage? Yeah, cold damage, lightning damage, elemental damage. Which asked if you wanted a kicker for your hurricane. Yeah, she should probably be more clear. Alright. Yes, I'm sure. Alright, let's go. So we need iron stuff. And collect fabric, return fabric to Constance. Okay. I'm just gonna go kill stuff because I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Speak to Angrim in the Burwich outskirts. Okay. That was probably pretty far away. Isn't there like a world map? There we go. Burwich outskirts, way up here. Okay. Let's go, Grim Dawn! Hell yeah. Wasn't actually sure if TikTok was working there for a second. Alright, so we need to go to Angrim. Who dat? Starion? I'm guessing it's going to show a certain symbol over their head.
Hello, traveler.
No, not him. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. So I'm one of those weirdos who I actually like tequila, but I know that that's not most people. Fellow streamer sharing support, hell yeah. I don't like these guys shooting guns at me. It's kind of rude. You don't hate tequila, but you don't like it? That's fair. I think that's probably more than what most people can say. So one thing I'm noticing about this game is like they really don't want you to know where you need to go. Like they'll give you like the general city, but like they do not show you like map markers saying go here, go there. I just got back into Diablo this season. What's your goal in the project areas in dungeons? So you're talking about the strong room specifically. The goal is just to fill up the bar as much as you can within the time limit before the boss spawns. That said, like it'll increase your loot from the end of it, but it doesn't seem like it makes a huge difference. But the strong rooms are mostly just to get the recipes for the new stuff and also the escalated Nightmare Dungeon sigils. Are you supposed to try to go for all the pillars or just kill everything in sight? Oh, okay. So I definitely try to stick to the pillars and kill as much by the pillars as I can. What I will generally do... what's my potion button in this? R, right. What I'll generally do is I'll kind of watch the minimap, and as soon as the pillar turns from like whatever color to like gray or like inactive or whatever, then I'll move to the next one. Game wants you to explore a lot? Yeah.
That's locked. I
just wish that it was a little better at being like, okay, this guy is this way. Even if it's just like a general nudge, like go north from here. I'm very much expecting to get a Diablo 4 announcement for the campfire for the PTR very soon. Oh, was I dropping frames there? I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. I don't know. Read the quest log? I did. It says that they're on the outskirts of a town. But that's like all I know. And I've been looking around and I'm not finding it yet. So it's just like super vague. Which I guess I was asking for vague, but I want a little less vague than that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I want it to be both more vague and less vague at the same time. Missed last 3 seasons or so, so it's very refreshing. Gotcha. Yeah, I did enjoy this season quite a bit. Bring the quest up? What button was that? Right. So, this one. Refugee camp in the outskirts. Which I thought was going to be over here. Because that's where like most of the NPCs are, but I didn't see him there. What was his name? What button is this? I keep forgetting. Oh, it's literally Q. Angrim in Bruich Outskirts. Why do I sound like your wife right now? I get it. I get it. I'm sorry. Unless, maybe I am your wife in disguise. Cinnamon coffee cake muffin. That sounds good. Wait, what's the star on my map over here? I see a star. What's this? Oh, is this him? I found him. I was literally right next to him. Sick. Thank you for the roses, by the way. Cool. Thanks, bud. Deliver Malium Menher to Duncan at the refugee camp. Duncan was here. Okay. So apparently, if you get close-ish on the minimap, it does show a star in the direction. So, okay, that's basically exactly what I wanted. Also, is YouTube working? I don't know. Choices matter. I picked bad. What did I pick? Shit. Okay. Am I getting weird stutteriness in my gameplay? Or am I seeing things out of the corner of my eye? Maybe it was just the trees loading that's freaking me out. FPS is good? Okay. I'm just tripping. I'm seeing things out of the corner of my eye that aren't existing. Let me know if it gets weird, though, because I did turn on a replay buffer, which I haven't been using for a while, to see if my computer could handle it or not. Maybe I'm just like a little paranoid in the back of my head. So choices matter, you say? So like I should actually be paying attention to the story, is what you're saying? Ugh. Okay, so I need to collect fabric and speak to Duncan. You're Duncan, right? Yeah. Return... Wait. Speak to Duncan in Devil's Crossing. You've convinced Duncan to join your cause at Devil's Crossing. Speak to him inside the prison once he arrives from the refugee camp. Oh, so even though Duncan is here, he wants me to go to Devil's Crossing because I'll see him there also. Okay, got it. Picks between the two blacksmiths and choice the younger one with the melee... Oh, I see. I see. So it's pretty insignificant, but I gotcha. Okay, so back to Devil's Crossing. Master W just started last week and already hooked. So I haven't played it a ton, but I do like it every time that I dabble. I've been dabbling with this a little bit and Titan Quest 1. After playing Titan Quest 2 and really enjoying it.
What brings you to my forge?
What is this? Empowered relics. Talismans, relics, and artifacts of great power. Melee. Oh, so I can craft stuff here? Is this what this is? Is this crafting stuff? I see. So that's why it would have made a story. Riz just wants compelling gameplay. Yeah, basically. Have you missed Titan Quest stream? So I streamed my first day of Titan Quest, and then since then I've been playing it more off stream. But I might stream it again. What game is this? This is Grim Dawn. Okay, so you're saying if I would have picked the other guy, it would have been more spellcasting focused. I guess that's fine. Is there a way to go back and change it or nah? Probably not. Cheese? I agree.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
You see anything you like?
Looks like Pee-wee and Diablo had a baby. It's the same genre, yep. On the next difficulty, I see. So it's like Diablo 2, like how they have normal nightmare hell, that kind of thing. Oh, damn. I mean, that's fine. I'll find gear anyways. Alright, so we need to find more fabric, and then the stuff to repair the bridge. So fabric. Constance from Devil's Crossing was a seamstress prior to Grim Dawn. If you supply her with some fabric, she'll sew blankets and canopies for the survivors. She recommended checking the abandoned waterfront in Burwitch for fabric. Okay. Abandoned waterfront. How do I... Right. In Burwitch. Looks like a dope game, though. Yeah, so it's a little bit older. I think it came out like 2016-ish. But people rant and rave about how much they love this game. Like, they just gush about it. And from what I've played, it's cool. I still, like, you know, I prefer the more modern games just because they're more modern. Like, this game, something about the art style doesn't, like, I don't love it. The gameplay seems cool, but the art style is very, like, not even just, like, old, but, like, it's just busy for busy's sake, if that makes sense. But the game itself seems fun. But, like, after playing Titan Quest 2, I'm loving that game a lot. I'm very, very, very excited for it. Older games are actually coming back because the older games have the best mechanics. Yeah. So, like, I will always be, like, a D2 guy. Diablo 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. I was playing it yesterday a little bit. So, like, that's what Riz grew up on. So like I definitely want to go back and play all the other ARPGs that I missed. Okay, is the thing actually counting down now? It is. Okay, so the lights should come back on soon. That's good. I fixed it. Is this an MMO? No. Really, the only, like, serious ARPG MMO that I know of is Lost Ark. There's probably others, but that's, like, the big one. They brought Diablo 2 back for the Xbox, right? Yeah. So, like, they've been teasing that they're planning on adding new content to Diablo 2. And then they just recently announced that they're releasing it in China, and the China client is getting a few new things. So I'm very hopeful that like those new things are going to come to the US version, and then also that they're working on other stuff while they're in there, which would be so hype. And I've already said a couple times, if they ever announce a Diablo 2 expansion, I'm going to gift personally 5 copies of it just for funsies. Because like that would be like the happiest day of my life. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's extreme, but I'd be a very happy gamer. Oh, okay.
Surprise me,
all right.
mother.
All right. Yeah, that's bright. Dibs. I mean, if you win, you gotta win. Still doing updates for Diablo 4, though? Yeah. They'll be doing updates for Diablo 4 every 3 months for many, many years to come still. And we are expecting an expansion announcement for that one very soon. Just for full disclosure, I am a Diablo partner, so I'm pretty in tune with the Diablo update cycles. I'm pretty excited for what's coming. That was bright. Was like Flashbang Kitty. I don't know Flashbang Kitty. But yeah, if anybody does a money gun on TikTok or 250 bits on Twitch, it blinds me like that. Ooh. Will they be making Diablo 5? Probably. I know before he left the company, what's his face? Mike Ibarra, he used to be the president of Blizzard. He teased that they were working on stuff beyond Diablo 4 already. But whether that means Diablo 5 or like a spin-off or something, I don't know. I keep saying I would love to have like a Dark Souls-y version of Diablo where like you play as like a third-person version of Diablo or something. I think that would be super cool. Like I'm kind of surprised that there's not like a good like third-person game like that. Maybe not Souls combat style, but like that kind of gameplay with like ARPG loot. If there is, I haven't seen it. What am I excited about most? Like out of anything? Like honestly, after playing Titan Quest 2, I'm very excited for the first update they're releasing in October. But I'm super excited for the D4 expansion. I'm super excited for the new Last Epoch season coming out in like a week and a half or something. And then the new PoE League shortly after that. Like there's so much cool stuff coming for ARPGs. And then outside of ARPGs, I'm super hyped for Light No Fire, which is like a new survival game by blah 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 Hello Games. There's a third-person camera mod for this game, so it's basically what you want. Oh, is there? I mean, I would prefer a newer game with better graphics because, like, I mean, I guess I could just do this too. Like, that's close. Not really, but like, I don't know. Oh, actually, I will say, No Rest for the Wicked. They've been toying with a third-person mode for their game, and it looked really cool. Like, at first, he just kind of did it as, like, a jokey experiment, but the more he plays with it, the more he's like, I might put that into the game, like, as an option. Another game like Overwatch, but if they did bring out the new Diablo game, I wish they would make it, like, Tom Clancy Division style, like the camera angle. It's third-person, not bird's eye. So, like, apparently, when Diablo 4 was early in development, they actually toyed with making it a third-person game. But they said it just didn't feel enough like Diablo. So I feel like if they were ever going to do that, it probably wouldn't be a mainline Diablo game. It would probably be a spin-off. But, like, Diablo Souls would be kind of sick. I'm sure they wouldn't call it that, but... I've been seeing a lot of people play this a lot. You need something new to play. Is it worth it? So I've only put, like, 6 or 7 hours into this game. I am liking it so far. But, like, sometimes I do feel a little confused. But I'm sure that just comes with time. Playing it more. What up, Timmy? Hey, is the game that is more popular than PoE 2? True. Currently. I wasn't sure what I wanted to play today, but I wasn't feeling the horror game that I was teasing yesterday. I was too tired yesterday. My body has just like been dead lately. If they did that, they could make the game free to use as a trial run. Blizzard putting out a free game? Seems unlikely. This game's in your top 5? Dang. Isn't Overwatch free? Is it? Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, Immortal's free, except for they charge you your soul if you want to be serious about it. I don't know if I even consider Immortal a Blizzard game. It feels more like a NetEase game, honestly. But, yeah, technically you're right. And I mean, I guess Diablo 4's on Game Pass and stuff, and like the what's it, PlayStation Plus or whatever, so it's free-ish for those people. Yeah, so I guess that's not entirely true, but if it's free, it comes with some kind of catch usually. Boop. Okay, so where do I get more fabric? I drink Bailey's out of a shoe? No, thank you. I will never drink anything out of a shoe. I guess I shouldn't say never. There's not much I wouldn't do for the right price. When you had to spend $60 in order to play the game, then they make it free to play a few months later, which makes me mad. Like Xbox always did that. They did the same thing with PUBG. Yeah. Like, I get it because they, like, once they feel like they're not making that much money from it anymore, they want to get more players in. But yeah, it does suck for people who spent the real money on it. How many subs to drink a Rockstar out of a shoe? 500. Put a shoe on the right lady, then you'll chug that shit? Jeez. Recently, I just got into Grim Dawn. I love how much work they put in the class combinations. Yeah. Yeah, so I haven't messed with it much. I'm only level 20. Like, this is my first, like, actual character. But I do enjoy it so far. I have points to spend, I just realized. Not super flashy, but definitely an old school crawl. Yeah. I feel like it looks older than it actually is, though. Because it's only, like, 9 years old. It looks like it's, like, 20 years old. What if it's a brand new shoe from the factory? 50. And the cost of the shoes. Alright, I was gonna spend my points. Okay, there we go. So this is capped out. No, wait. 17 out of 16? Oh, because I'm getting some from my gear, probably. Okay. I see. What game is this? Grim Dawn. You know, the one you've been asking about. What if it was your shoe after a hot, humid day and you were barefoot all day in them? 4,000. Eventually, I'll put points into Shaman, probably. Wait. Confirm changes? Oh, yeah. Do I... Points available, 0. Got it. Stick the can in the shoe like a koozie and drink it like that. I mean, that I would do for free. What is this? What is that? Oh, is that just saying that there's like a fireplace there or something? Okay, I feel way too strong for this area currently. It's like everything's just dying in one tap. Is there a good place to go to get fabric? I don't even know. Joanne's? See what you did there. Walmart? Y'all are helpful. Bunch of buttholes. Hey, fabric! Alright, back to Devil's Crossing. You? I'll take some more soup. That's not who I needed to talk to. What was the question? I was just asking where to get more fabric from in the game. Or I meant in the game. But everybody was giving me real life places to get more fabric, and that's not helpful. Alright, so what do we got? We can sell some stuff. You love this game? I'm trying to love it. I'm new to it. But I keep hearing how great it is. Fire damage, burn damage. Yep, nope. Need more physique for that, but that seems possibly worth keeping. Also, we can learn this blueprint, yeah? Thank you for the rose. Appreciate it.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
Alright, so we still need to repair the bridge. So we gotta find, what was it, iron chunks and... So...
That skill's not ready.
What do we need? 6 scraps, 3,000 iron bits. We have 3 scraps. Iron bits? Quest. Before you can venture out to the Arkovian foothills in the northwest, the bridge must first be repaired. In order to repair the bridge, you must provide the necessary materials. So that doesn't really give me any indication of where to get those. I might have more of the scrap in my stash, but I don't know where to get the bits. Is that something I have to find? Is that something I can buy? Oh. They have scrap, but I might have some. I do. Oh, I have 28. All right. Is there a search? Doesn't look like it. It's a Jerry. What's going on, Jerry? How do? I do good. How you? How you do?
I'll hold on to that for
Playing some Vidya? What kind of Vidya?
you. Come see what's left of my wares.
How do? Overwatch, huh? We were just talking about Overwatch. I mean, Overwatch was mentioned, I should say.
What troubles you? Stay strong.
Does anybody have any pointers as to where I can go to get the iron bits or whatever?
I'll give you a good.
Oh! Yep, that's 2! That's 2 today! Oh, it's so bright. So heckin' bright. Google? Yeah, I could Google. I don't want to Google, though. Just gonna go random places till I find stuff. Oh, I remember this place. There was like a boss in here that I killed or something. Kinda empty. Does stuff stay dead? Like if you return to it after a while? I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's like a persistent thing. Maybe not. That's how Titan Quest 2 was. And 1. Do you stay dead? I don't think so. I don't think I do. How's life and things? Been a while? Pretty good. I'm currently going through a very focused trying to get in better shape process, which has been rough, but I know it'll be for the better. Although I feel like I might need to cut myself a little slack. I feel like I'm going too intense because I've been feeling very weak. I think I'm not eating enough. Had the hiccups and a hole in the ceiling. That's true. I did have the hiccups for almost a full week, and it was miserable. Was it over a week? It might have been. Buff Riz? I don't know if I want to be buff. I don't know about all that. Depression? No? I don't think so. So I'm mostly doing cardio, and like for like weights, I'm like doing push-ups and stuff. But I don't have any like actual weights. It's mostly just been treadmill and eating better. Hate cardio. I just don't have. Well, I mean, I guess I could go to my apartment complex gym, but people, ew. Yeah, I have a little walking pad that I just put under my desk, and I walk while I watch like a movie or a TV show or something. It's been pretty chill. I was walking outside, but it's getting too hot for that, so. You're close to it, going to gym after a few minutes and hoping gaming gets you in a better state of mind? Gotcha. Yeah, gaming is definitely helpful, or it can be, to, you know, get your mind off shit and whatnot. Hey, there's some iron bits. What up, Bluing? Riz outside? Yeah. It's a little too warm now, and the hairline tan line was getting pretty wild. You almost mistook a laxative for your vitamins? Whew. That would have been a fun day. Still have more hair than you. I mean, my hair's not falling out. I just have a weird tan line up there. But yeah, like, everybody in my family still has a full head of hair, so that's one thing I'm definitely not worried about. Friends that for non-reason ghosting me have private things, so yeah, yeah, it's never fun. They don't sound like, the greatest of friends. Sorry to hear that. But I hope things turn around for you. But thinking about getting this, as a lifelong D2 player, should I cop this for a single player? So, I will preface this by saying, I don't have much time in this. I've only played for like 7 or 8 hours. That said, I do enjoy it. I feel like I like D2 a little better. But there are definitely things about this game that I am really enjoying. And if you're looking for something new, yeah. That said, so far, there's not a whole lot of content, but right now I'm very excited about Titan Quest 2. Grim Dawn was actually inspired by Titan Quest 1. Possibly even had some of the same developers, I'm not sure. Somebody said that, but it was a different company, so I'm not sure. You started playing golf this year. It's taken up ridiculous amount of your free time. Like, I respect it, but I will never understand the appeal to golf. I don't get it. Like, I can get down for some mini golf, but like actual golf, I don't know. It just doesn't seem fun to me. Have I tried Diablo 4? Yeah, Diablo 4 is like my main game. It's just like, you know, the season's pretty over for me. I've done everything that I want to do this season. But I am a Diablo partner, so yeah, definitely a lot of Diablo. The main game dev from Titan Quest made GD. Okay, so like the lead game designer or whatever, like, moved over, because I know it's different companies. Have I been playing PoE 2? Not lately, but I am excited to go back for the new league. It's coming out in like what, a week? No, or not, like 2 weeks? Yeah, 2.5 weeks. The 29th. You play 9 holes, 2 or so times after work, and 18 on the weekend. Dang. You've been on Hellclock for... So I played Hellclock once, and I did enjoy it. It had very much had that Hades vibe to it. Actually, I guess I should say I played it twice. I played it once. I played the demo once, and then I played it once after release. He moved over. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, you can definitely feel the inspiration, and I'm very excited about Titan Quest 2. Like, it very much feels like they're paying good tribute to the original. Like, I know it doesn't have the same developers, but it feels similar enough, and like, it plays really, really well. So like, that's the game that right now I'm probably the most excited about, but there's not very much content currently. Did I ever have people ghosting you or people in chat and how to deal with it? Try to reach out. Generally, if somebody's ghosting you, like, I would do your best to try to move on, because rarely does it end up working out for the better. If somebody's going to do that, they're probably going to keep doing it. Is early access worth it? Should you start with Titan Quest 1? What I would say is you don't need to play Titan Quest 1 unless you want to. Titan Quest 1 does feel very, very, very old. It came out in 2003, and it's very old feeling. But if you want to, I wouldn't blame you. That said, Titan Quest 2 early access right now does not have very much content. You can finish everything in about 5 or 6 hours. If you're like completionist, maybe like 8 hours. That said, they are promising updates or planning updates every 3 months, with the first big one coming in October. And the game is only $30 right now, and it will be $50 at launch, and it will be going up progressively over the course of early access. So if you think you're going to get it, you want to get it early. Did I like the most recent Last Epoch? I liked it, but I thought that it felt too easy, but I am very excited for Season 3. Because that's coming real soon. That's next week. That is next Thursday, the 21st. So I will definitely be playing that on the 21st. %17% elemental damage. But right now we have 16% cold and lightning. but 17% elemental does both of those, so that'd be better. More energy regeneration, skill cooldown reduction, but I'd lose 2 points to my main skill. Those are similar. PC only for this game? For this one, I'm not sure. What am I playing most right now? So right now, I'm kind of in that phase where I'm bouncing around a lot because I don't know what I want to play. Starting next week, I'll be playing Last Epoch for pretty much like the full week. And then I'll be going to PoE when their new league drops and probably play that for 2 or 3 weeks until the new Diablo season starts. I guess more like a month, probably. A little less than a month. But right now, I'm bouncing between Titan Quest 1 and 2 and Grim Dawn. Yesterday, I played a little bit of Project Diablo 2, which is a really cool mod for Diablo 2 if you haven't played it. What about First Epoch? It's kind of like Final Fantasy. We don't know about the first one.
I've been expecting you.
That skill's not ready.
I do remember this guy having a second phase because I was like, this seems way too easy. Oh, okay, we're dying.
You are strong, but now I will demonstrate my true power.
My energy is low. I'm out of energy.
Oh boy.
My energy is low.
Yes, I did, I didn't like it. I mean, I thought it was funny, but it just undid so much. Dang it! It's the same thing that happened last time. Back to Breath of the Wild? Alright, take it easy. Alright, so... in a game funk, need something new? I hear that. I go through that a lot. So, like... So there's a bunch of ARPGs that I really enjoy. Like, I like Diablo 2, 3, 4, PoE 1, PoE 2, Last Epoch, Grim Dawn, Titan Quest 1 and 2. There's Wolcen. I don't know that I would recommend that one. Undecember, I like, although that one's fairly simple. Kind of tricky at first, but once you get the hang of it, it's like there's... The combat is simple. What else? There's Torchlight, 1, 2, and Infinite. I don't recommend 3. I'm sure there's a bunch of others also. Lizard. I like that I died almost the same point in this boss fight both times that I fought him. So what are the scraps things that I'm finding look like? Is it that? No? Does it not show up in here? Seems like they're in alphabetical order, but I don't see... Does it show up somewhere else? I don't know. What does the duck say? I feel like the Battlefield 6 skill-based matchmaking ranked me too high. Uh-oh. I really wish I could get into those kind of games, but I just can't. I just can't do it. Yoink. Experience reclaimed. All right, cool. All right, so I got a recipe right there. So I'm very confused, because I definitely picked up some of the iron stuff that I needed, but I don't know where it goes, so I don't know how much I have. Fortnite's decent right now with the new season. Always on Balatro as well. Balatro is one of those games that I've heard a lot about, and it, like, I need to try it, but I haven't yet. One of these days, though. One of these days I will try it.
Nice, what I've got left.
What am I confused about? So like for this quest, I need a bunch of scrap, but also like iron chunks or something. I don't remember what they call it, iron bits or whatever. And like I picked up a bunch, but I don't know where they show up because I don't see them in my stash. Oh, is it this? Is it this? Is it just the like the currency? The bits are the money. Okay. I just realized that. I'm like, oh, that checks out. Okay.
Put it to good
So how
use.
much do I need?
I can't do that yet.
$3,000. Okay. I did it. I can go this way now. Now I need to kill Edmund Shanks Doyle. Right. Officially done Act 1? Oh, is that the end of Act 1? Alright, cool. You always come back to this game every other year. Have they done any recent updates? I know there's a new expansion coming, but I don't know a whole lot about this game. Like, I'm pretty new to it. I only have like 7 hours in so far. Who is shooting at me? Oh. Only 7 hours? I know nothing? Yeah. I mean, like, people talk about PoE, how, like, people with, like, 5,000 hours barely know anything, so... Aw, he spit up blood. Rest in peace, scum. Alright, we gotta go back. So, do we know much about the Fangs expansion? Like, the one thing I think this game would really do well with getting is, like, a little bit of a graphics overhaul. Just a little bit. A little bit. Make it look a little more modern. I can't remember if I picked up the DLC for this one or not.
Housewarming gift. You work fast. Darius Cromley. Last I've seen his fate, we have to hit them hard and fast. Leave no room for a
This is better than
counterstrike.
Diablo. It's
I've only
different.
seen a portion of their
Similar kind of
operations in
game.
the region.
I trust that you are handling.
I'll give you a good
Um,
price. What I've got left. Put it to good use.
Yeah, I don't think I'm qualified to say whether it's better or not. I haven't played nearly as much of this as I have Diablo. You know, a decent amount. New class, new zones, obviously. 140 plus MIs? I don't know what that means. Reroll set items. Interesting. Alright, so I need to kill Darius Crunley, speak to Quade at the Rover camp, and discover Elsa's fate. Elsa? Monster infrequence. Gotcha. I have seen that. I just never saw it abbreviated, MI. So that, okay. I gotcha. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Steven Skinner. Oh. Got him. New update? No. I've just wanted to play this for a long time. Gonna be the biggest DLC they've ever made. Nice. Give me that food. Grim Dawn was pretty fun, but yeah, I never really played it much before. I don't know. I don't remember if I bought the DLCs or not. Is there an easy way to check? I guess I could check Steam. Looks like not. Yeah, no, I don't have it. I just have base game. But if I play through all this and I still want more, then I'll pick it up. Open map? Oh. It's a big map. Not like huge, but decent size. AOM continues from the story of the base, and FG is a whole DLC storyline by itself. I see. So, like, for FG, does that mean you have to start a new character for that one? You don't know if Fangs is going to be continuation or separation? Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I love them being separate, but whatever. Same character, just not tied to the story. Oh, okay. I see. So it's like a side mission expansion. What is game? Grim Dawn. Rocking the way.
That skill's not ready.
Do. Like, these guys are higher level than me, but I'm just, like, absolutely shredding through them. Is that normal? What's my build? And enemies are almost always a few levels above you. Okay. What is my build? That is a great question. So I am a druid. I'm using Panetti's replicating missile. I'm using Trozon Sky Shard. And when I remember that I have it, I'm using Electra's Flash Freeze. I don't really use this Fire Blast. It was just given to me by an item. Playing the last epoch? Not in a while, but I will be playing it when the new season starts. Thursday. Next Thursday. I don't know what I'm going to play yet, though.
That skill's not ready.
Everything is scaled. If anything, you're over leveled for the area. Okay. Can I go in the waterfall? Fail. Been keeping on top of devotions. I know I checked it a little bit ago. Yeah, points available 0. And I haven't seen another thing to get any more in a while, but it's very possible I missed some. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some in here. It is funny how many ARPGs though use like a constellation chart as the way to do like some kind of like meta progression system. You just realized the villain in Titan Quest 2 is Nemesis, the goddess of retribution, basically the goddess of, hey man, fuck you for that thing you did, basically. What up, Nicholas? How you doing? Man, I cannot wait for more for that game. I'm so excited for it. I really like it. Way more than I thought I was going to. Alright, speaking of devotion points, where were we working before? I don't even remember. You search and path towards one at the edge? I wouldn't even know where to start. Any recommendations? Lightning? I see. So the red ones? Meds have caught back up to full efficacy, so you're no longer dizzy and can say with full certainty that I am, in fact, not seated properly on this here rocking chair. Reclining chair. Not, that doesn't say rocking chair. The edge, probably the spear, which is good. Top left. Yeah, that looks solid. The Nintendo buttons have always been in that order. They've always been Y, X, B, A. Yeah. Yep. And on NES, it was B, A. Uh-huh. So do I want to lean more into the lightning or more into the cold? Because this is lightning damage. This is elemental damage. Yeah, lightning. Yep. All right, we'll do it. Xbox is the one who made everyone confused, not Nintendo. Yeah, for sure. That's why, like, every time I try to play any game that has Xbox glyphs rather than PlayStation or Nintendo, I get so confused. And I hate it. Do you think this game is better than Diablo? If so, do you think it'll be more played as well? So Diablo 2 is my favorite game of all time. And I love Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. I've only played this game for like 7 or 8 hours, so I don't really know yet. Do I think it'll pull me away from Diablo like forever? No. Do I enjoy it so far? Absolutely. Do I have a public streaming schedule? I don't really have a fixed schedule. Like during the week, I go live like 4 days a week, usually around 1 p.m. Pacific time. It's not always perfect, but it's usually what I shoot for. Usually Tuesday through Friday is what I'm currently doing. And then weekends are kind of when I feel like it. I need to get more consistent. I really should. You just bought Grim Dawn last night. Gonna start it tonight for your days off. Never played. Yeah, I'm digging it so far. Like, it definitely feels older, but, like, not in a bad way. Where are you going, dude?
My energy is
Just don't want to miss another GD or TQ stream? Gotcha. And just so you know, I do also... I'm on the other platforms as well that actually have VODs. So if you want to go back and rewatch it, you can. Either horizontal or vertical. The purple site, I stream horizontal. The red site, I stream vertical. And I do keep my VODs available for both of those. I get you probably want to watch live, but if you wanted to catch up on whatever you missed, that's an option. Funny enough, in Japan, the PlayStation circle button was intended to be confirm yes button, and X pronounced cross was supposed to be the cancel/no button, which lines up with the positions of Nintendo's AB. But because their main competitor became Xbox, they switched the roles of those buttons. And I do feel like that's also inconsistent between games a lot of times, but yeah. Give me the loot! I do think before last CPOC starts, I definitely will do at least 1 or 2 more Titan Quest 2 streams, because I was really enjoying it, and I do want to mess around with more builds in that game. You just want all game devs to agree on sprint being L3 for the love of God? I don't know if that's where I would put it, personally. I always found that any kind of, like, anything mapped to pushing a stick felt awkward to me. Hi! I'd probably put it on L2 if it was me. But I also don't use controller very much. Played Titan Quest 2, but you still find Grim Dawn more satisfying? That's fair. I mean, it has a lot more content. L2's for aiming? Ew. Who aims? What am I playing? This is called Grim Dawn. Oh. Yeah, I think I just like the modern feel of Titan Quest 2. And I'm excited because it's a new game that's going to be getting regular updates every couple months. That's always exciting. Dinner time? All right, take it easy. Oh, also, BMAG, if you haven't already dipped, it does usually post. If you join my Discord, you'll get like notifications of when I do go live, if that's of interest to you. Okay. You should hate having to do the claw if you want to sprint and move the camera at the same time. You prefer L2 sprint over a face button? As long as your right thumb is free? Yeah. You just need to hook up a foot pedal for sprint and just use your feet. Because, you know, you sprint with your feet. That's all. Want paddles for your PS5 controller? Like, I've heard of people using those, but, like, doesn't it basically just, like, you, like, map one of your other buttons to it, so it's just, like, a double of a button that you already have? So, like, I don't understand fully what the purpose is. You'll play TQ, it'll improve for sure. Yeah, like, I think that what they have right now is very promising for the initial launch. Obviously, they need a lot more content, but they have said that they're, like, they're dedicated to putting out a major update every 3 months until the game fully releases next year. So, I'm hoping that it gets really good with the updates. You can hold circle with that instead of your thumb. Gotcha. Free to play? No. This game was what, like $20? I don't even remember. 25. And then Titan Quest that I was talking about is currently $29.99, but it's in early access. It will be going up over time. I just picked up a blueprint. I don't know where it went. There it is.
My inventory is full.
My inventory is full. This is on PlayStation? I don't know what this is on. So, Jean-Paul, just so we're clear, are you talking about the game I'm playing or the one that I was talking about? This one? What is Grim Dawn on? Grim Dawn platforms. It is on Xbox One, or Xbox, I guess, Windows, and GeForce Now. So it doesn't look like it's on PlayStation? Googling just to make sure. Yeah, it's not on PlayStation. Assuming that Google is accurate. You want the new Switch 2 sleeping in your recliner and not in office chair. What? Everybody has the new Switch 2 Pro controller with paddles, and on your recommendation, he set them up to left and right on the D-pad so he can switch weapons in Tears of the Kingdom without having to take his thumb out. Oh, that. I like that. Out here with the tips of the kingdom. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Should I?
See anything you like?
I just realized I have a bunch of points here available. Gotcha. Your ideal control scheme has me removing your thumbs from the sticks as little as possible or not at all. Yeah. That makes sense. Should have just said removing your thumbs and just stop there. Huh? Don't do that. You need those. How much physique do I have? 106, so we're not using that anytime soon. Heyo! Illuminator TV, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How's everybody doing? What's going on? What were y'all up to? Recently snagged a world record in Grim Dawn, gunning for sub 50. I don't even know what that means, but welcome in. I'm very new to this game. I don't know what I'm doing. So, like, speedrunning Grim Dawn? Also, I'm very confused because my viewer count jumped up way higher than the raid number was. Don't question it. Just go with it. Hope I have a good time. Having a good time so far. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's see. So yeah, it seems like we're definitely going to need more points in physique. Everything needs more physique. All right, I'm just going to do it. So physique is bonus health. Okay. I mean, that can't hurt. That can't be bad. Gonna get some dinner. Good luck on my journey. Lizard. Appreciate it. Hope your dinner goes well. Lizard. It's so dark in here. Time made it seem like the lizard shut off the lights. Yeah, I can see that. This looks like PoE1. A little bit. It's the same kind of game. Man, this stuff requires a lot of physique. Holy moly. Ooh. Ooh. I need a higher level for that, but that gave plus points to several things that I use, although that's just the flash freeze. Nah. Elemental seal? Art. What is Kalimdor's Tempest?
See you around.
Nothing I'm using. This game has so much going on. Inner focus. Is there a search here? No. Also, I have points available.
Surprise,
oh,
Mother Lugger, it's time for a flashbanging good time.
Yep, he did the thing. He did the thing. Okay, we're just gonna put those there. We're just gonna max out everything that I'm currently using. Might be a bad idea. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
So that's... Yeah, Kalidor's Tempest. I don't even know what that is. So I'm not too worried about losing that. Yep, that's gonna be better. Fire cold. No. That one I'm still on the fence about. Yeah, that's definitely an upgrade, but I don't have nearly enough physique. Same with this one. Do. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna keep all these to work towards something. All damage, bleeding damage. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. All right, let's head back out. Is that where I portaled out? It must be. You got a build guide for what I'm running? I do not. I'm just winging it. I don't know this game very well. This is basically my first time, so I'm just kind of figuring it out as I go. How you doing, Red Death? Sure, I'll help you out. I don't know what I'm helping with because I didn't read anything, but doing all right. How's my Sunday? Pretty good. My body's tired, but my brain is not. So, so we're just chilling today, playing some Grim Dawn, enjoying it. Okay, we can go to the mine entrance. Maybe we'll do that. So I'm realizing I need to make this thing, now that I changed the layout of it, I need to make it so it actually fits like 3 digits. Just, you know. Just in case. Just in case. Dynamite! What up, Sarah? Good morning.
My energy is low.
Make it fit 5 digits? Hell yeah. I mean, ideally, I should make it to where, like, it can scale to however big. But in OBS, that would be complicated. I wonder if I could do it in HTML instead. I'll have to tinker with that. How's your day going, Sarah? Is there an end game to this? I don't know, to be honest. I haven't looked too much into it. I've heard the game is incredible. People, every time I stream it, people get excited. Oh, you're playing this game? I love this game. But I don't know too much. Back in a bit? All right. Like, from what people have said, I do know that it has difficulties the same way that Diablo 2 does. To where, like, you'll play through the game at multiple difficulties. There is an endgame, hunting celestial bosses and doing the Shattered Realm. Okay, okay. Good to know. So, Ultimate's the highest difficulty? So, what are the difficulty levels in this? Like, I know, like in Diablo, there's Normal, Nightmare, Hell. What are they in this one? So, I'm definitely a noob. Pick up the ribbon. Thank you. Hell is a level. Hell in Diablo. There's 3, or Diablo 2 specifically. There's 3 difficulty modes. So you play through the game one time in normal, then you play through it again in Nightmare, and then you play through it the final time in Hell. Yep. Normal, Elite, Ultimate, then Ascendant when the next expansion comes out. Okay, that's cool. Is there a date for the new expansion yet, or nah? Is it just this year?
That skill's not ready.
Late this year or spring 26. Oh, okay. Do. that was easy. You love your wax lips? Hell yeah. What are you doing with them? Come try them out with. Hell yeah. I'm not sure how that would work, but you chew on them and then throw them out. Nice. Yeah, that's about what I always did with those. Uh-oh. Getting cornered. I'm so scared. If the habit of biting your lips is a great substitute. Is that one of your things? Is that like a nervous habit of yours? Well, there you go. Now you got an extra layer to prevent you. Bad for your teeth, though? Is it? Interesting. Found him. We need to talk to him at all? I will. Okay. What song is this? This is Jimmy Eat World 23. Wait, do I still need to do something with him? I get distracted by things on the mini-map too easy. Just move on, Riz. Did they say detonate? Oh, that's for the dynamite. 555? What's 555? Destroy the barricade. Oh, but I like Barricade. He's a good dude. Oh, wait. They have another song that's just numbers? Interesting. So they do. I don't know this song. Oh, is this the one you sent me the video for a while ago? Could have been? Yeah, it sounds vaguely familiar now. Where can you find PD2? ProjectDiablo2.com. How you doing, Anxiety? for the follow. Appreciate it. Not feeling well? Sorry to hear that. I'm doing alright. Sore, but hanging in there. Hopefully your day gets better, though. For some reason, this area is definitely giving me Pee-wee vibes. Feels like some of the early areas in Pee-wee 2. Ranaprax, the Grand Queen.
My energy is low.
$21.35, so that's $9.35? Math. That's a late over there. It's funny how time zones work. The way that he says feel gives me like U2 vibes. Heckin' Bono. What's this? Yeah, the shrine is ruined and needs to be restored. Are you sure you want to place this offering? Yeah!
My inventory can't carry.
My bin. Yep, that's what he said. Heck. Scary thunder? Just yell at it. Alright, so we have a deal. I don't know what the deal is, but we have one.
See what's left of mine.
Alright, sell those. More physique. Okay, so this is just a huge upgrade, right? Lose a little attack speed. Should I ask my HR person to go to a Coldplay concert with me? Then I'd have to go to a Coldplay concert, though. I don't know who my HR person is. What type of class? So I'm playing a druid. The way that this game works is you basically get to pick... like you start picking one class, and then when you get to a certain level, you get to pick a second class, and like it's like a hybrid of the two. So far, I've put all my points into Arcanist, but I also picked Shaman, and then 2 of those make a Druid. But I haven't put any points into Shaman yet. But I probably will eventually. Probably. Like Guild Wars 2? Oh, do they have like a dual class system? Cool. Okay, so this is maxed out now. So my main 2 things are maxed out. Wait. Okay, so these are my main 2 things, but this is like a buff. So we're gonna put these here, start working towards new stuff. One of these days, I do need to play more Guild Wars 2. I don't know when I'm gonna do that, but I do need to. What's Guild Wars like? Apparently, like the dual class thing in this, like how you get to pick 2 different like trees to choose your class. I know I played Guild Wars a little bit when it first came out, but I don't remember literally anything about it. Crown of Command. Summon Hellhound? Interesting. I'm not going to use that though. Acid damage, poison damage. Diablo vibes? So Guild Wars is like an MMO. I would say there's probably a little bit of Diablo influence in it, from what I've seen, but probably not a ton. Oh, I can use this now? Ooh. Ideally, we want lightning damage. The jumping puzzles? Yeah, I do remember doing jumping puzzles. You threw your mouse and rage quit? Oh no. I mean, I know both of these are going to be upgrades. It's just a matter of which one do I want? Which one's better? This one has more damage per second. They look very similar. So Frostburn, I'm guessing, is cold or fire damage. This one looks better, I think. Could very well be wrong. That one looks better than both of them. What's the difference between MMO and ARPG? So an MMO is like a massively multiplayer open world game, like World of Warcraft, like one of those kind of games. It's like usually, not always, but usually they're like more third person. Where like Diablo is like going to be like a top down. Usually, doesn't have to be, but most of them are. I like the specific differences. Like generally, there's thousands of people on a server for MMOs, whereas like Diablo, like yeah, there are thousands of people playing, but you only ever see like maybe like 10 or so. Lost Ark is kind of like a hybrid of the two because it plays kind of like an ARPG with like MMO style combat. All right, I think that's enough. We can roll with this. You can see people playing alongside you in MMOs, and ARPGs are usually solo experiences. Yeah, like most people play ARPGs solo. Like Diablo has some like light MMO elements with like their open world stuff, but nobody really plays it like an MMO. Who's that over there? He looks scary. Golgoth, the Rampage. Oh, jeez. He coming.
Can't do that yet.
You can only buy one D4 expansion or PoE 3. PoE 3? I'm guessing you meant PoE 2. So that's a tough call. I would say it really just depends what you're looking for in a game. Like, Diablo is definitely much more casual, much easier to get into, like jump in, jump out, easier to learn. PoE is much more complicated. Some people like that. It's much more difficult, much more complicated. Early game is much slower. It does ramp up more in the later game. I really like both. I do believe right now Diablo 4 expansion, I believe, is on sale. I think I saw that earlier. Yeah, if you get the deluxe edition, it's currently on sale for $23. I don't know why they didn't do the standard. It's only the deluxe is on sale, which is weird. Never in my life had more fun pressing one button. Hell yeah. Guild Wars 2 or Diablo Immortal? Well, Diablo Immortal is free, so... Wait, I think Guild Wars 2 is now too, isn't it? So Diablo Immortal, there's a good game in there, but they ruined it with all of the microtransactions that they have. Because there's so much pay to win in that game. Like, I enjoyed it for like a month, but like it just kind of feels bad playing it. Because, you know, unless you spend thousands of dollars, you're never going to be able to be competitive in it at all. You can download both, but you don't know what to get. Yeah, like, I mean, if you want to see what an MMO is, that's what Guild Wars is. So if you want to see what that kind of gameplay experience is like, maybe try that one first. But holy, okay, those guys are killer. We dead? We dead? Okay. It's fine. Alright, let's not die again. Give me my loot, or my experience. This is the rat. He's a rat!
I can't do that.
Okay, I'm stuck. Got him. We got some more Dynamite. PoE 1's not for you. That's fair. So, what do you not like about PoE 1? Because depending on what your answer is, I could probably tell you if you're going to like PoE 2 more or not. Unless you've already tried PoE 2, I don't remember. That chest was backwards. Huh? Why is there a light here? Mechanics and some personal thingies? Oh. Yeah, I mean, PoE 2 is similar but different, for sure. Like, I am excited to get back into it, but I want to know what they're adding. Because they haven't said anything yet. Okay, so this is where we came in. There was another exit. Whoop. Alright, we'll go out here.
That skill's not ready.
That skill's not ready. He really didn't want to pick that up. Frankie the Knife. Why should I spare you? Alright, I'm listening. Now you're dying. Hopefully I don't regret that. What's up, Boris?
That skill's not ready.
Okay, so that connects there. Get that dynamite. Okay. Where's this third dude? Okay, one more bandit. Who's shooting me? Right there. Got
That
him.
skill's not ready.
How do I shoot them? There we go. Heck. I can't get him. I can't get him.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Where are you pathing, dude? Can I go through here or no? Yes. Boomer.
My inventory is full.
Don't say it, Riz. Don't say it. Ain't no party like a lizard party? True.
Lizard.
I blowed it up. I blowed it up. Is this where I came from? I'm not sure. Nope, it's not. Oh, this is Cronley's hideout. That's probably where Darius Cronley is, the guy that I gotta kill. That would check out, right? Zoom, 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 zoom. So, like, I'm curious if it's fairly common that people start filtering out, like, yellows once they get to a certain point? Or is it like Diablo 2 where yellows can still be really good? It seems like it goes, like, white, yellow, green, blue in terms of, like, quality, but I'm not sure. Yellows aren't relevant, probably past 20. Okay. It's kind of what I was starting to feel like, yeah. With O? Ah. So that's... like that? So is monster infrequent? Is that the green? Or is rare green? No, rare's green. Got it. I'm so used to Diablo. Okay, so that's yellow, green. Monster infrequent is... that's also green? Yeah, yeah. So epic is blue. Legendary's purple. So weird. When you're so used to the colors being like a certain way. Thank you for the tips. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoops. Where'd they come from?
I can't do that yet.
Do 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 do. Seems like Darius is not in his hideout. Oh, wait. Nope, there's still plenty more. Make sure I'm not missing anything in this corner. Okay. So that's a monster infrequent, right? With that symbol on it? That one? Maybe?
That skill's not ready.
Okay. Jelly! Searprax the Frenzied, get him.
My inventory can't carry it anymore.
The hell was that sound?
I can't carry anymore.
What game? This is the Bada. It's Justin's favorite game. Bada.
Lizard.
True.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Somebody needs to make a lizard game, actually.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Lizard.
Whoops. Are you winning? Probably.
Lizard.
Like, some of these are upgrades, but I don't have the requirements for them, so it's like, eh. All retaliation damage. I don't know what that is. I mean, we're definitely using that one.
Lizard.
Two to Black Death.
See you around.
Oh, those aren't the same thing. They just look the same. For your next stream, you'd investigate the rainbow filter. It recolors the affix on items in a nice way. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Rainbow filter. Okay. I pulled it up. Or I pulled up a Google search. I'm guessing none of this is going to be worthwhile. But we'll just throw stuff in there that... what did I just do? Why can I not use this? What changed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what'd I do? Undo? Why? How did I lose physique?
Lizard.
Oh boy. Okay, that's half the battle. Shit.
Safe with me, promise.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Oh. I see. Elemental damage does include lightning, right? There's a lot to learn for this game.
Put it to good use.
Safe storage, no questions asked. safe with me. Promise.
Good enough for now. Got milk and cookies. Nice. What kind of cookies? Nutter Butters? Ooh, good choice. Peanut butter cookies and Dr. Pepper? Ooh. I can get behind that combo. Replicating missile distorts your enemy's very being, causing the projectile to sometimes completely pass. So, pierce. Got it. I'm just missing physique for this stuff. For that, yeah. 211, and I'm at 176. Still a ways away from that.
Lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard. What's up, quest dude?
So Bourbon's
Oh, this is the guy I gotta kill.
You should give up.
Why are you after the prison?
Isn't it obvious?
Can't we end this peacefully?
What kind of milk? Isn't it obvious?
This ends now. You're going down.
Can't do that yet.
I might have to rebuy my potions. R seems so foreign.
Can't do that yet.
Enough of this. Die.
My energy is low.
That was close. Blue Bounty Hunter's Girdle for... Okay. Okay. Lightning damage, vitality damage, electrocute damage.
Lizard.
So lightning and electrocute damage are different. That's interesting. I feel like these are better. That's definitely better. So I'm confused. I just right-clicked it thinking it would equip it, which it might have, but where did the old one go? collect 20 lore notes. Destroy the laboratory and the crystal. Destroy the laboratory and keep some of the crystal for yourself. Heck it. Taking it. New here, enjoying the lizard? Heck yeah. How's it going today? Pretty good. How you doing, Robbie? Got him. Long 12-hour day at work in front of a 500-degree oven. Oof. Sounds toasty. What kind of oven? We making pizzas or something? Pizza oven? Yeah. I miss pizza. It's been a while. Well, kinda, sorta. I've been making, like, tortilla pizzas, but... You too? Not quite the same. Tortilla pizzas aren't quite hitting the mark. Started back on your keto diet to lose weight? Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, I've been on and off keto since, like, I don't even know, 2015 or something? Maybe even earlier than that. So I know all about that life. What's going on? Oh, I don't know. How you doing, Super V Gaming? We are just playing some Grim Dawn today.
Lizard.
Did it in 2018. Same on and off, yeah. It's hard to stick to, but, like, the downside of keto is if you do, like, stop doing it, like, just, like, most of the weight comes back real quick unless you make, like, major changes to your lifestyle and diet. Lost a lot of weight with strict. Yeah. So back in between 2015 and 2018, I went from 275 pounds down to 190. So I get it. And then I put a good chunk of it back on, but we're working on getting it back off again. Have I ever played Kingdom Comes Deliverance? No. I've heard about it. I don't know if that'd be my kind of game or not, though. Work still went from 365 to 220. Hell yeah. 4 years of working pizza to gain like 80 pounds. Yeah, it's hard working around food and trying to diet, for sure.
Lizard.
I will do this task. I didn't read what it was, but I'll do it. I like doing tasks. My favorite. I'm debating if I want more caffeine or not. Do I like hard, realistic, impossible to finish game? Impossible to finish? I mean, if that just means that like there's a never-ending game loop like a Diablo or something like that, then maybe. But if it's just, I don't know. Oh, almost died. Installed PD2 yesterday. PD2 is fun. For first playthrough, definitely do as many of the quests, fully clear the areas, and enjoy the vibe. The game rewards exploration pretty well. Yeah, I've been trying to explore quite a bit. Like when I'm not sure what to do, I'll just kind of go wander the areas that I haven't explored. The Fog of War. Tried Mojo energy pouches the other day. Any good?
That skill's not ready.
You mean super realistic? Like imagine right now in real world, you just get transported into the fantasy world without anything special. Okay. So like punching dragons in the face with my fists? What? Huh?
Lizard.
That skill's
Hell yeah.
not ready.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Hit the button too many times. 50 milligrams of caffeine and a slow release over 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Interesting. Caffeine sounds good. I might have to go get some.
That skill's not ready.
There's no dragon and only realistic world with realistic gameplay. I don't know.
I can't do that yet.
You don't want to work tomorrow? Same. Huh? Okay. Next 2 days off, nice. I don't think I have another day off until October. But I took a 4-day weekend for my birthday weekend, which is nice. You're off Friday? What's Friday? Do I do professional game? No. Streaming is just a hobby for me. Gonna try and stream either some Apex with a friend or maybe some PD2. Hell yeah. Make your own days off? Gotcha. Which usually translates to no days off. Shit. Doc's appointment, China. Gotcha. I mean, I generally fill my days off with streaming, but, you know. I don't consider this a job. Not for me. Maybe someday. Oh, we died. What's my other job? I do graphic design and animations for TV stations across the country.
See anything you like?
Lizard.
Acid damage. So this doesn't look good for me, but I like the way it looks. I'm gonna keep it just because I like the way it looks. Sounds like it could have its good days.
Lizard.
Honestly, for me, it's like one of those jobs. I just kind of clock in, clock out. Like it's nothing special. It's all from home, which is nice. So like when it's slow, I can also like work on like YouTube videos and that kind of thing. What other games do I play? So I play a lot of ARPGs. Like Diablo 4 is probably my main game. But I play Last Epoch. I play PoE 1, PoE 2. Titan Quest 1, Titan Quest 2. I also like survival games. I like MMOs. I like puzzle games.
Give you a good price of what I've got left.
Probably other stuff too. I started streaming playing Super Mario Maker 2. So that was something. Haven't done that in a while.
Iron well spent.
Actually, I'll turn this in while I'm here.
Well, the world's damnation. Now that we're not in an...
I will speak to Barnabas. Just torture enemies. Okay, so yeah, that's basically just Pierce. Other than Diablo and Mario, every other game you mentioned I've never heard of. Never even heard about. So most of them are ARPGs like Diablo. That's my main thing, for sure. Like the one that I'm playing now. Adrenaline is a powerful force in dire situations that can turn the tide of combat. Battle Arcanists learn to use this to their advantage. Activates when health drops below 75%. 25% to all damage. Interesting. And since it's a circle, it's a passive thing. What is this? Air around replicating missile becomes supercharged with static energy, electrocuting any enemies unfortunate enough to come into contact with projectile. More advanced technique of replicating missiles, perfected by the student of Panetti, draws upon the energy of the target itself to create fragments of pure arcane energy. Do I watch web series? You just rewatched the whole Stranger Things? I love Stranger Things. Stranger Things is great. I cannot wait for the final season at the end of the year. I watch plenty of shows, if that's what you're saying. Right now, I'm really loving the new Dexter. Makes me happy. Rare defensive technique of arcane magic invented by the revered arcanist Maven. Creates a protective shield around the caster, but great cost in concentration. Interesting. Don't let me start talking about Yellow Jackets? I mean, when that show comes back, I'll be talking about it. It's a good show. Good show. Alright. I have 2 points I can put here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, Miss Lippy.
Lizard.
You hope in the next season they don't kill off Steve? I don't know. I honestly, before the new season starts, I do want to rewatch the whole thing because I don't remember what happened. Somebody got my old reference. Alright, that seems fine.
There are few people...
What's the constellations for? So that's like your meta progression. Like in Diablo, it's like your Paragon board.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Billy Madison, great movie. Yeah, I grew up on that movie. I can quote so much of that movie. Does this game have co-op? I'm pretty sure it does. I've never played it co-op. I play most of these games single player, but I think it does. People who know this game, you can confirm that, right? This game does have co-op? Yes, okay. How many people can be in a party? Actually, real quick, I'm gonna go grab a caffeine. I like how I say I'm going to go grab a caffeine. Do I just not like to play co-op? It depends. Sometimes I'm in the mood for it, but usually I just like doing my own thing. So I got a case of ghosts, and every single one. I don't know if you'll be able to see this, but like the lid is just, or like the top of it is just like all wonky on every single one in the entire case. So I gotta be very careful. That's what you had? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Ghost. Ghost and Sugar Free Rockstars are my... Oh, the Sour Patch Kids Red Berry? Yeah, that's a good one too. Those are probably my two favorites. Which Diablo do I play the most? Currently 4. But 2 is probably my favorite of all time. But 2 is just the one that's still actively being developed. Or, did I say 2? 4 is the one that's actively being developed. But there are rumors that we're going to be getting some updates to 2 in the not too distant future, which, if that ends up being true, I'm very excited. I didn't need to come in here, did I? Red Berry and Peach. So the Peach ones I do like, but I get burnt out on the flavor. Like, I can do one every now and then, and I really like it. But if I buy like a whole case, I'm sick of it by like the fourth or fifth one. I'm the same way with the creamsicle one. Personally, like Diet Coke. Diet Coke's good. So when they did the Coke Zero, the vanilla orange Coke Zero, I was obsessed with that shit. You want to try Liquid Death, but we don't have them here? I mean, it's just water, right? Rise? I've never tried Rise. Maybe I should. The old coastal bridge is destroyed. All right. Have I watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine? So I've never watched like the actual show, but I used to work at a TV station that ran Brooklyn Nine-Nine like regularly, and I was the one who edited the promos for the show. So I saw like clips of it all the time, but I've never actually like sat down and like watched like a whole series of it, like a whole season. So like I've seen a little bit, but need a Steam Deck, 90-minute lunch, and you want to play games? Yeah, a Steam Deck or a Switch or something. Yeah. I know for a little while, when Diablo Immortal first came out, I was playing that, and I brought a PlayStation controller and bought a mount for the PlayStation controller to mount my phone into. That was kind of fun. I just wanted to swing in and give you a thumbs up. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kristen. Oh, he's doing the things. Did that for a while with COD Mobile? Gotcha. I forgot that was on mobile. What was this? New song request? Careless Whisper? Nice. I'll do it. I'll do it.
That skill's not ready.
Play any third-person or first-person camera angle games? Yes. So I play like survival games, like Valheim and stuff like that. And then like I play World of Warcraft, but not very often. Although when the new expansion comes out, there's a good chance I'll be playing that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I can't do that yet.
The one game I'm really looking forward to is Light No Fire, which is an upcoming survival game by the creators of No Man's Sky. But they dropped one trailer and then like haven't mentioned it in like 2 years. You have it wishlisted? Yeah, it looks so good. I've probably watched the trailer on Steam like a dozen times. You guys are gonna be so sad if I ever get rid of that lizard, aren't you? Please don't. How did lizard pop up? So that's on Twitch. You can just type in !lizard. Or I have a button to do it. Eventually, I might have to move it to a channel point or something.
Can't do
What build? I don't know. Do they have names? I'm just kind of winging it. I don't know this game. You have Grim Dawn, but haven't played it. Love Diablo 2 and 4. Do I need any of the DLCs to start out? I don't have any of the DLCs. I have not played much of this game either. I'm just kind of winging it while we're waiting for other ARPGs to get going again. But I'm liking it so far. It sounds like I'm assuming that any kind of stuff that you would get from the DLC is going to come mostly afterwards. There might be some features that I could unlock by picking them up, but I don't know. I'm learning it as I go. Just kind of feeling it out. DLCs are worth it? Yeah. So are they worth having, like, from the get-go? Like, even as a new player? I wanted to get at least, like, a dozen or so hours in to see if I was going to stick with it before I picked it up, but you can skip to the second DLC and do quests for certain item builds. Do that after Act 1. I see. You'll just dive in as is. Yeah, I would say, you know, feel it out. If you like it, then pick up the DLCs. But you can portal to the Corvin area, and the quest scales to your level. Okay. But is that something you would recommend to someone who doesn't know the game? I can't go in here? Oh, I can. Not for first playthrough. Okay.
Can't do that yet.
You wouldn't want this pretty lady's brains to spill all over the ground, would you? Let's see some iron. All right, we're not gonna kill her. That's too much reading for me. I don't know, it just happened. Crate forums have a beginner build compendium that have instructions that path you through expansion sometime. Okay. Yeah, so, like, honestly, I wasn't even really planning on coming, like, because I played this game once, months ago, for, like, 4 or 5 hours. Not much. And I wasn't planning on coming back to it now, but after playing Titan Quest 2, I wanted to play both this and Titan Quest 1, just because, like, I know that this game was inspired by Titan Quest, and potentially, I think, had some of the same devs, or, like, the same main guy or something. I don't know. But I'm like, you know what? That does sound fun. Let's do it. So here we are. All right, where am I going? Cross the bridge near Twin Falls. Is that not this? Or travel through Smuggler's Pass. Huh? Should probably go to this. Or did I do that one already? I feel like the map could be more clear. I've not done this one.
That skill's not ready.
Cool. Arcane Bomb. What? What does that mean? Okay, it did work. I'm so confused. So I need... How do I get different affinities? Oh, from completing constellations. I see. Ascendant? This is confusing. Okay, so I would have to do stuff down here to unlock that? For your tiny lizard brain, maybe?
Lizard.
Fair. I'll fight you.
Lizard.
No, you. Blow it up.
That skill's not ready.
Lizard.
Just have it spam the lizard anytime that I get subs. I don't know about it. Wait, why is it showing yellows again? Wait till you open that DM. What did... Oh no. Oh no.
Lizard.
I don't know about clicking that link. Oh, we've been here before. Aw, shit. I can't go back out? It's safe, you think? If it copied over right? Yeah, I'm always a little iffy copying Facebook links in general. I don't use it very much. Oh no. Those look like frogs though. I guess they kind of look like lizards. They just look like they'd be awkward to press, but yep. They're lizard keycaps for keyboard. Alright, let's go this way. How you doing, Trevor? Restored shrine. What's up, Alicia? How you doing? The floods in southern Wisconsin were terrible? Oh, shit. What caused floods? Is it raining a lot, or... Or did something happen? I'm not knowledgeable of this. Shit. I miss rain. I don't want floods, but I miss rain.
Lizard.
That skill's not ready.
Slay Bola the Raven. Bring the annals of Amkala at the Rover Camp in Old Arkovia. Old Arkovia. Here?
Lizard.
I found some text you may find interesting. You've quite a few men injured. I'll get you the royal jelly. I probably already have it. Yeah, there you go. I had it in my pocket.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Lizard.
Oh no. Mm-hmm. The royalist of the jellies.
see you around.
I haven't really messed with the crafting stuff. Don't know why you just really enjoy being in my lives? Heck yeah. I appreciate that. Return to Bernard at the Rover camp. Bernard?
Lizard.
If I was Bernard, where would I be? The Rover camp. It's the vibe and music? And the duck? Maybe. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. The lizard camp? I haven't seen the lizard camp. Like, what is a rover camp? Also, does this do anything? Rover bounties. Step away from the bounty table. So wait. Return to Bernard. I don't think it's one of these guys. Justin, I've told you what to do. You just gotta put them in somebody's mouth.
Lizard.
Oscar Jr., Alicia, Jebediah, Judith. There's no Bernard there. You're in Old Arkovia. The Arkovia foothills is south of that at another rift. Okay. Okay. South it is. Hi, Psychosa. How you doing? You have awakened? Why? Awakening sounds meh. My soul is just sleepy. Cats, bear. Have I been in here? I think so. No more lizard?
Lizard.
Just one. Just one. Just one. I wish I could turn it off for just you. Downloading Immortal on your tablet? Every now and then I do think about going back to Immortal. I haven't tried since the Druid came out, and I usually do like playing when they release new classes. But I don't know. I have such mixed feelings about that game. There's Bernard. What's up, Bernard? I probably have a bunch of points, don't I? Yep, I sure do. Alright. Downloading Guild Wars 2, gonna try it. Nice, nice. This increases fire damage, huh? Also, do I want to mess with shaman stuff at all? I don't know. I might just go pure Arcanist. I don't need to lie to Grevin. Ayo! A whole year! Thank you for the subby. I appreciate it. It's duck time!
Lizard.
Bam. Bam, 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 bam. And by ducks, he means lizard? Alright, so we gotta find Bola the Raven. Which is a bounty. For the first time since evading capture, back before the Grim Dawn, Bola the Raven has been spotted out in the Arkovian foothills. Last known location is Staunton Mines. Many in Burwich have suffered from her cruel use of the occult. It would put many minds at ease if she was eliminated. The prison is short on supplies, but we will set aside some materials for anyone that deals with this threat. So, the Staunton Mines. Right there. Right there! I feel like I've probably been in here before, but... maybe not. I have. I've investigated the whole place before. So, if I killed someone before I got the quest to kill them, will they respawn? Is there a way to reset dungeons like this? Like... or maybe they weren't here? Oh, okay. Well, that solves that.
Yeah.
You love this song? Yeah, Coheed makes my heart happy. Mm-hmm. That's a noise. It was the other place with the bounty table. When they can release content on this? Apparently there's a new expansion coming out either later this year or early next year. But I haven't played that much of it, so this is all new to me. What's up, dude? Freaking rocks. Rax was told that they will start pre-production of Grim Dawn 2 next year. I did see an article that was talking about Grim Dawn 2, which if that's real, that's hype. What game is this? Grim Dawn. Yeah, I recently added it. It'll always show the game title right here. That's new to my stream. You're sad you still haven't got to try Titan Quest 2 this weekend? I mean, you got plenty of time. You got plenty of time, but it's good. I think you'll like it. I haven't tried it yet. I know that they do have experimental multiplayer in it, so if you wanted to play duo, I'd be down. Game? Grim Dawn. Is this where it was? I already forgot where that bounty table was. I know I was just there. I lost it. I like it. I haven't played that much of it yet, so... You cannot teleport to this rift gate from the same rift gate. Oh. Having a double shot on an empty tummy when you crawl out of bed does things. You're so awake already? Hell yeah. Everyone says that Titan Quest 2 is difficult, more difficult than PoE. Highly disagree. Highly disagree. I actually wish it was harder. I think it's actually pretty easy. The only thing in Titan Quest 2 right now that's difficult at all is the bosses, but once you learn their movements, they're pretty easy. Devil's Crossing bounty table is in the room with John Bourbon and Mornay. I do... Oh, wait. That's like the very... Oh. It was that bound... Okay, that's the very beginning of the game. Gotcha. Yeah, I should have read Devil's Crossing and immediately known where that was. I was looking for the bounty table thing that I was just at like 10 minutes ago. It's this guy right here. Right. Thank you for that. Supposedly movement is different. Movement feels very fluid to me in Titan Quest 2. It's a little slower, but to me it feels a lot like Diablo 4. Like movement-wise. Would I be down to play Titan Quest 2 tomorrow co-op if I'm offering it out? Possibly. Actually, wait. Tomorrow I'm not streaming. I also have a doctor's appointment, so tomorrow would be iffy. But at some point, maybe.
I trust that you're
Tuesday,
handling
maybe.
everything all right.
What I would say to that is just join my Discord. That's usually what I would like organize stuff like that. Also, I will say for the next season of Diablo 4, with the Infernal Hordes update, I know I've said it a couple times, I do fully plan on doing most of that season multiplayer stuff, which I don't do very often. But with Infernal Hordes, it sounds fun. My soul just tried to speak. Yeah, I do have I have a Discord link in the bio thing, yeah.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What do you need scissors for? Where's the real Riz? What have I done with them? You know, just trying something different. It's fine. It'll be fine, right? Probably.
Got something you need stashed. I'll keep an eye on this.
Kill reanimators. Collect forgotten passages within the ruins of Old Arkovia. Okay. Collect forgotten passages within the ruins of Old Arkovia. Grim Dawn's such a great game. I do enjoy it. I feel like figuring out where to go sometimes is a little confusing, but I do enjoy the game. This is what I thought I was looking for. I'm also just bad at reading. It can be confusing. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not the only one. So like the ruins of Old Arkovia. If this is Old Arkovia, where are the ruins? Are accessed near the Twin Fall Rift, so don't search around this area too much. Okay. The Twin Falls Rift, so this one. And I still can't go this way. Can't answer that. It's been a long time since you played. Gotcha. Is there no other way around? There's one other, but you would be a fool to try it. South of here, there's ruins of ancient city of Arkovia. There's a passage there through the Arkovian Undercity that leads into the Broken Hills. Keep that in mind. So here. All right, take it easy, anxiety. Have a good night. I'm sure it's one of those things, like, once you've played through this game a couple of times, you just know where everything is, and it's no big deal, but, like, as a new player, it feels a little like, huh? I'm pretty sure I've been through here also. Yeah. You bought the game when it first came out. Don't think you ever finished it? I do that with a lot of games. Okay, so I started it, never finished it. Got it. Looks like I might have dipped in here and then just, like, left immediately. Or maybe I never did. Oh, no, I died right there. That checks out. Got my experience back. Just bust through a wall? Hell yeah. Might have to re-download it sometime. Yeah, it seems fun. It's a good filler in between seasons of other games, like more modern stuff. But I know a lot of people, like, they play this, like, regularly. Okay, 2 down.
That skill's not ready.
Nice. Easy peasy. How old is this game? 2016, I think? Grimdawn has 9 lives. You have about 1,500 hours in. Still not tired? Yeah. It seems like people who have played, like, a lot of this game tend to really, really, really like it. That's how I feel with, like, Diablo 2. Like, I might leave it for several years, but then I come back, I'm like, I remember why I used to play the shit out of this game.
That skill's not ready.
Nomos. Got him. Stormcaller's effigy. Sounds potentially good. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Have a good one. All right, take it easy. No Titan Quest? Not today. There's a good chance I will be back to Titan Quest. I want to play both more of Titan Quest 1 and 2.
Lizard.
I have been playing a little bit of Titan Quest 1 off stream. A little bit. Which is funny, because I don't really do a whole lot of gaming off stream these days. But I did want to play more of it. Oh, pay attention. Pay attention. He's a big one. For the record, your character sheet is the same as Titan Quest 1. It's the same? It's definitely... I knew it was similar. I don't know if it's the same. That's what she said? So, what'd she say? Tell me. It's identical? Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, so I definitely feel like I want to go in there, but not yet. That's a bit... Oh, I see. Who'd she say it to? To you? That checks out.
I can't do that yet.
Definitely not. Well... difference is health bars and spell shatterings. Shatterings?
That skill's not ready.
This game's a little faster. That makes sense. Trying to make it a little more modern. I really like that they have like the evade on the spacebar and stuff like that. Makes it feel a little more modern as well.
I can't do that yet.
They copied it whole. I mean, from what I heard is like one of the main devs from Titan Quest worked on this game, so that would make sense. And I know it was designed as like a spiritual successor, long before Titan Quest 2 actually became a thing. Okay, so exit, floor 2. Well, we want floor 2.
not ready. I don't have enough energy.
Give me the monies. I was so so confused at first when it said I needed iron bits for one of the quests. I'm like, I keep looting them, but they're not going in my inventory, not realizing that's just like your currency. I was like, huh? Oh, hi. Oh, I need to go that way. I can't go that way from this way. I went the wrong way. Bam, bam. Okay, your first strike on Diablo 4 for naming your sorceress Diddy Party? Oh no.
That skill's not ready.
You collect pieces of relics so you can insert it to weapons and gear, perhaps. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just winging it.
That skill's not ready.
Oh boy, we're gonna die. We died. Who's my favorite ARPG streamer to watch if I have one? Me! Oh, wait, I don't watch myself. Who is my favorite ARPG streamer to watch?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Nope, I don't watch any. Nope, none at all. None at all. Nope. Psychosa's gonna kill me. Your favorite's Rizarjay? Have you heard of him? Once or twice. Oh, right. This looked good. I think. I don't know what's good. Cade? I do like Cade. I don't know if I have a favorite. I watch a lot. I watch him. I watch Psychosa. I watch Misha. Who do I watch? Raker sometimes. Rax sometimes. Not as much as I used to. I don't know. So if that does 39% lightning damage and 22% elemental damage, is that elemental damage on top? Like, does it stack for the lightning? So would that be like 61% lightning damage? It does stack? Is there an easy way to see that? There are so many stats in this game. Okay, so that one shows higher. Okay. Okay. Never seen any of them dress up in a cow suit, though. True. 2 skills you have bound to your mouse button will show in your damage per second stat. And then, so that's also nice that... I guess they were both 10% chance on attack. I'm going to keep that one, but it does seem like the other one's better. Okay. I enjoy all the RPGs, D4, PoE2. Excited for Titan Quest 2 Future. Recommend Grim Dawn. Yes. So I also play all the ARPGs, including all the ones you said. I'm very excited about Titan Quest 2's future. Same. I do like this one. I have maybe 8 or 9 hours into it at this point, so I haven't played a ton, but I am digging it so far. It is a little confusing for a new player. I will say that, but I do enjoy it so far. And like, I have all these things. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know if I should be using them or if I should be saving them. I don't know. Use them? looking to get into it? Yeah, it's like what, 20 bucks or something? 25 bucks? I would say it's worth it. Oh right, I died. I need to go back to where I died. Where did I die? Heck if I know. That's one thing I super like about Titan Quest 2, is when you die, you can literally just teleport right back to your dead body. Super nice. A little overpowered, but super nice. I mean, I get wanting to have fun with your character name, but I think you can also understand why that would offend people. Just clear this on Ultimate as an Oath Soldier. Can't wait for the new expansion. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I've played very little, but I do like what I've played so far. Mm. What class did I pick? I went Arcanist Shaman, but I've put nothing into Shaman so far. I'm pure Arcanist right now. Did somebody just flush a toilet? What was that sound? Okay, so I don't want to go in there. Never played either class, but looks fun. Yeah, I usually like casters in this kind of game. Usually. Like, I'll dabble with other stuff too, but for my first playthrough, I usually go casters. Justin, no. Bad. Bad. In Titan Quest 2, is there a poison character? Rogue, maybe. I don't remember, to be honest. There's not a whole lot of options right now, but they have said that they plan on adding several more. Their goal is 6 for full launch. Right now there's only 4. And they're open to adding more. Personally, I hope that they change their mind and go to like 8 for a full release, but I know adding a mastery is a lot of work, so who knows.
I can't do that yet.
I've always liked poison class in these games, but never seems like super viable. I know there's been a couple Diablo 4 seasons where poison rogues were super strong, poison druids were super strong. As far as other games go, I'm not sure. Like, I've never tried a poison build in like PoE or anything, but they probably exist in these games. You need to get back into this. Your problem is that you can't pick a build and stick with it. Yeah, I haven't played a whole lot of this game, but so far I'm pretty happy with the build I got going. Haven't thought to switch to a different one yet. Yet? Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? Alright, so this is where I died. Yeah, yep. Yep. We gotta be careful. D2 Amazon poison builds? Yeah. Got him.
That skill's not ready.
Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it.
That skill's not ready.
Ruin entrance. Okay, so floor 3. Keep going. This place goes deep. Huh? What are you?
That skill's not ready.
No. Bad. I think Paladin's next for D4. I think we're going to get a holy class of some sort. Whether it's actually a Paladin, I don't know, but I would be very surprised if we get something else. Get Grimdon? I don't wanna.
That skill's not ready.
No! No die! No die!
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. I can't do that.
I don't like it. Grimdon has an integrated loot filter? Yeah, this guy. Uh-huh. I just don't know what's good and what's not yet.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, it's super nice that they have that. We did it. Is it Oxido? Oxido? How you doing?
Lizard.
Welcome. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. All right, so I think we're done here. Okay, where do I need to go now? Outside the Steps of Torment. Just got this and need to dive into it, but busy packing to move. Hope the move goes well. I would love to move, but moving is a lot of work. Isaiah, who stabbed Drew in cold blood over their wagon full of scraps, left him to rot out in the road. Implored you to hunt down Isaiah, kill him in revenge for what he'd done, likely just further down the road. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't remember where that dude was. I'm just gonna start wandering. Elementium? I just realized, do I have any points? No, I don't.
That skill's not ready.
Thank you for the hat and mustache. TikTok gifs are so weird. They're so weird. I want to go swimming. Haven't been back here in a while. Okay, couldn't remember if that meant it was active already or not. Oh. So I gotta get up there somehow. So across here. Do.
Lizard.
I can't do that yet. Yeah.
Lunchtime? What's for lunch? Back in a bit, gotta go get cute. I'm sure you just are that way, naturally. Leftover Pisha?
I can't do that yet.
I want Pisha. Who? 2 burger patties? That sounds good. I still remember at one of my old apartment complexes, it was when I was doing heavy keto. I was meal prepping by just making a ton of burger patties that I was just gonna nuke for the rest of the week. And so I bought like an electric grill. We weren't allowed to have like regular grills because they catch fire and stuff. And they didn't want that. So I got an electric one because they're not supposed to catch fire. Well, I had it on my balcony. Let me tell you, it caught fire. Cheddar cheese meatballs? Ooh. Yeah, apparently if you're going to cook like 30 hamburger patties back to back, the grease can catch fire. Learned that the hard way. I came inside to get like a container to put stuff in, and I turned around, looked outside my sliding glass door, and it was nothing but smoke. I was like, oh, that's not good. The Diablo 2 mod for Grim Dawn's so good, even better than D2R. Interesting. I've heard it's really good. I haven't tried it. I want to play through the base game first before I try any mods, but I know that it exists. I've heard it's really good. Your smoker needs to be cleaned. Yeah, I probably did need to clean it, and I didn't realize it. Your neighbor's grill in the parking lot since we don't have balconies? Gotcha. Oh, there was a rift here that I could have just came to? Cool. Good to know. I should show that on stream. Do it, you don't care.
Lizard.
Bow, 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 bow. See, I've definitely been here before. Did I die? Did I miss an exit? Did I just go the wrong way? Am I just a big dumb face and I don't need to be doing this at all? I don't know. Any of the above seem likely to me.
That skill's not ready.
Boom, 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 boom. Uh-huh. I remember this. Where's the path? Right. Anything hiding back here? No. Just a creepy sound, apparently. Cave entrance. Deeper we go. Or the opposite of deep. Well, this just took me back to where I already had access to. Moo. Thank you for the follow. Switch to the purple app to throw me some support here. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Dutch Fatty. I like it. How do you balance playing what I like versus playing what gives me views? I don't balance it. I just play what I want to play. Been your gamer tag since Halo 1? Nice. Cross the bridge. Or travel through Smuggler's Pass. I'm very confused now. Well, we going green. We need to find another pass. Barnabas mentioned an old smuggling route that ran through the Broken Hills. If you cannot traverse the bridge, you should look for the Smuggler's Pass instead. Ran through the Broken Hills, which is down here. I see. What do I think of Titan's Quest? Debating playing a new game like this. Titan Quest 2 specifically. Well, I'll start by saying Titan Quest 1, I've been playing it a little bit off stream, and I enjoy it, but it feels very, very old. Titan Quest 2 feels more modern and feels really good, but there's not much to do right now. But they have said that they plan on doing major updates every 3 months, with the first one being in October. So I'm very excited to see what they're going to bring. But right now, like I am very excited about the potential of the game, but there's only 5 or 6 hours worth of content, like per playthrough, so not very much. But once there's more, hopefully it's really good. Lunch break over. Hope you have a great. Ober. Lunch break Ober. I appreciate it. I hope that your workday goes well. All right. Where am I? I wish that it showed where I was on the map. Like, I want to be going here, but I don't know where that is on this one. Is it here? I don't know. But yeah, so Titan Quest 2, like, right now it feels more like a demo. But it's a very solid demo.
I can't do that yet.
Staunton Mine. What's the best right now, in my opinion, of the genre? That's a tough call. Like, I'm still a Diablo 4 guy for sure. But like I think PoE's great. I think PoE 2's great. I think Last Epoch's great. I think Titan Quest 2 has a ton of potential. I don't know. I don't want to pick one. I don't know if I can. Overwatch is great. I don't think that's the same genre. That's where I just was. Where the fuck? This map is so confusing to me. So, the Broken Hills... It's probably here? Is it through the wasp nest? Have I been in there? I think I did. Yeah, that's just a little baby dungeon. But yeah, like, I think that if I was forced to choose to only play one ARPG for the rest of my life, like, I guess it depends if we're including, like, the current development cycle. Like, we know Diablo 4 is going to continue getting updates. We know PoE 1 and 2 are going to continue getting updates. Like, Diablo 2 is probably my favorite, but we don't know if we're getting updates or not. They kind of teasing that we are. Okay, well, we'll take that bounty. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Like I just missed like a whole ass path or something. Uh-huh. Path, not pack, but yeah. Have I been in that wasp nest? I don't know. Have I gone this way? I don't know. Okay, there's nowhere to go that way. Huh? The Smuggler's Pass. That ran through the broken hills. If you cannot traverse the bridge, where the fuck is the Smuggler's Pass? South of here, there are ruins of the ancient city of Arkovia. There's a passage there through the Arkovian Undercity that leads into the Broken Hills. Did I not go through there? I'm so confused. I guess we go again. I feel like I'm taking my crazy pills. We do Longo stream today? A little bit. A little bit. It's not going to be like crazy long or anything, but a little bit. I'm ready. I'm watching. This heckin' guy. Is it that I just needed to leave one of these other exits? Probably. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh, wait. Yeah. True. I'm ready. Hey, we made it over. If you say, oh wait, hang on.
That skill's not ready.
Pushing all the wrong buttons for some reason. Ta-da! Oh, jeez. What you doing with that? Oh, you changed it. That's not a new account. That's the same account. Got it. Ta-da! I look over and I see all the mod symbol and stuff. I'm like, wait. Oh, I see. I understand. Well, so, he do be a sleepy boy, so it checks out. Even his name is Sleepy. He doing the honk shoe.
Lizard.
So dumb.
That skill's not ready.
Your new emote prefix doesn't have a number? Nice. I'm kind of surprised that it changed it. I thought it would say the same. Gave you the option? Nice. Hey, we leveled. Could have left it? Yeah. I like that better too. Let's go tickle the shrine, shall we? Change your dinner plans. Breakfast for dinner. Breakfast for dinner is always a solid option. You had burritos for late dinner last night and a big old burrito for dinner today, so your guts are unhappy? French toast, sausage, hash brown. Dang, I'm coming over. I've been having protein shakes and tortilla pizzas.
Watch your back.
Hey, I found Elsa. Got him. Yes. Yes, I have. I liked it. And I'm very glad we're getting a season 2. Deviled eggs are always a solid option. It's one of my favorite food groups.
That skill's not ready.
The cleverest thing, you made the middle Z cap so it's easier to count how many there are. Ah. 3 little, 1 big, 3 little. I like it. You're on episode 4? Yeah, it's pretty good.
That skill's not ready.
I'm curious what the stories for next season are gonna be. Crazy how Grim Dawn's getting another expansion. Yeah. And it sounds like they're also working on a sequel, which is wild. Ectoplasm.
Can't do that.
Okay, I don't know if we need that mine yet. I do. But we want to explore this area more first. Hopefully I don't forget that I saw that. You have a couple level 100s. Is that the cap? That makes sense. Ba, 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 ba.
That skill's not ready.
Womp 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 womp. Biggest. The cultist is the best mastery to mix any mastery with.
Lizard.
We're just doing all the things now, huh? I like it.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, I feel like... there's more back here, but we'll move on for now. So I feel like I need to add more to, like, this empty space on this thingy. But I don't know what to put there. Like, sometimes the game name is going to be longer. So I can't do the too much on the top, but a big ol' wiener. I mean... my social security number? I mean... just having the number 17 there isn't going to fill the space. Get it? Because I'm old? My home address? Oh, okay. Y'all are helpful. I have a green skull over my head. It was spooky. Grim Dawn devs thought instead of set gear, let's throw in a separate passive tree with multitude of set bonuses for any class to use. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What's my favorite Diablo? 2. Although I've enjoyed all of them that I've played. 2, 3, 4. I liked Immortal, but they ruined it with the microtransaction stuff. And I haven't played much of 1. I need to play more of 1. Beat up the onion. It made you cry? What a dick.
It's only the beginning.
That's creepy. That's death. That's
That
death.
skill's not ready.
That's death. Don't go in there, Riz. Before you stopped playing it, you logged 9,000 hours into D3. I wish that it showed me how many hours I had in the different Diablo games. Like, I know in D3 you can look at, like, each character, but I've deleted so many characters that I don't know. Same with D4. And D2 I have no idea, but a ton. The slap chop. So I haven't used one of those, but I did recently get something similar for potatoes. I wonder if it would work on an onion. I mean, I'm sure it would. I could make like fries out of onion. Be great. There's a path this way. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that potatoes are the reason why I had those hiccups, because the first couple batches that I made were undercooked, and I ate a lot of potatoes over the course of a week, and from all the starch, I think that might have been the culprit. There's the appeal of starting fresh every season to test new legendary effects for build theory crafting hit 2 paragraph. Yeah, which like a lot of people don't like the seasonal flow of ARPGs, and I get it. A lot of games don't do that, so they're not used to it, but I really do enjoy the fresh start every season. I'm looking forward to the new fresh start for Last Epoch. I'm looking for the new fresh start for PoE 2. I'm definitely going to be playing D4 Season 10. I expect a PTR announcement soon.
I can't do that yet.
Voldrak. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
Got him. Okay. 30 wieners doesn't do anything to you, but you get taken down by taters. Yep. Yep. Always wanted to try level 80 plus Forged or Beetle in LE. So Season 3 should be good. Yeah, I've never gotten too far into the Last Epoch endgame, but I do really enjoy the game. Okay, so I learned the hard way. This green stuff is danger. So I got that was hash browns, but I didn't get that it was dicing. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, diving for the hash brown. Did you drop them in the pool? So I guess that little section of the green stuff was the tutorial for, hey, this stuff kills you. Don't walk in that. Got it. That's a good way to do it. Teach players mechanics. Respect.
That skill's not ready.
You can resist 90% of the green shit. Some classes can out-heal it. You remember there are places with tons of it.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Hey, look, quest people. Don't give up yet.
Well, if it is, I haven't been in at my sort, my job, at my sort. Look, at my job, at my. I came up.
Oh shit.
Well, if it isn't by, I haven't been at my source, my job. Can't say at my source, my job, at my job, at my job. Look, my job. Can't say I like it any. Well, if it isn't by old friend, I haven't been entirely honest with you. My job was to scout the country. Look, I came upon these refugees.
All right, there we go. Need to go bye-bye again? All right, take it easy. That's not annoying at all? No. Neither is this.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
This place is pretty.
Yeah. That skill's not ready.
Savarok. A lot of shit. Grimnon has gods? Cool. Got him.
That skill's not ready.
Spitters!
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Hmm. Nice.
That skill's not ready.
Level 30. The range on that Nova is wild.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
What up, Vonda? How you doing? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh. Does that actually give me more damage? No. So why does it say 193 damage per second more? It very much doesn't. Steam? This is on Steam. Yeah, this is Grim Dawn. It's on Steam and Nvidia and Xbox.
Welcome to Homes.
I don't know why I said Nvidia before Xbox. No, go up there. Go up there! Boop, 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 boop. I need to go down there. Lore bonus! Is there anybody over here? Yep. People all over.
Come see what's left.
Alright, so we can sell stuff to you. So that would increase the damage of my replicating missiles, but lower the damage of my Sky Shard. Hmm. Hmm. So much decision making. Interesting. I'm just gonna smile and nod at that one. So does it say that much damage per second just because of the physical damage? So if I was like auto-attacking with it? Probably. We ain't gonna do that.
See you around.
Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Yeah.
These are...
I will clear out the thingamajig.
See anything you like?
I should probably look at what these people are selling too. Probably. But I don't have enough reputation with them, so I guess not.
Iron well spent.
Okay, so I think I checked out everybody at this point. Checked them out real good. Let's go back here real quick.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, so I do have this rep. I don't have that one. I haven't looked at any of the crafting stuff. Might be worth it, it might not. Can't equip any of the other stuff. Okay.
Put it to good use.
Hey, look, he's got a quest. How do I get in there? Uh-huh.
Ah, there you... Yes, at one.
Hey, a quest I already finished.
Hello there, friend. Oh, that...
Cool. All right, chat. I'm calling it for the day. I'm sleepy. But I'll be back on Tuesday. So I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Remainder of your weekend. Have a good Monday. I'll be back on Tuesday. Very possibly to play more of this. It'll probably be either this or more Titan Quest 2. Probably. Haven't decided yet. But thanks for all hanging out and stuff, and I will see you when I see you. Bye.